Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to a 2-year stream anniversary, and welcome to what's going to be our freebie night finale for a little while here. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter freebie night for the PlayStation Portable. Hope everyone's doing well. We'll definitely be coming back to this game. There are still hunts that I have yet to do. There are multi-monster quests and some advanced quests I haven't done yet. There's many things I want to collect, but you know what? We're going to end it off with a real banger of a quest tonight. Tonight we're going to be doing... Jesus! I'll talk in a minute. Parsec, thank you for the subs. Jeez. Thank you so much. Yeah, about 2 years ago is when I first got a PSP in the mail from Japan and started playing freebie night. And then shortly after that was streaming. Thank you so much, Parsec, and thank you to Basil Boy, who subbed before I started here. Thank you guys so much. It's really appreciated. I'm glad you guys like the stream. Hi, Nefudis, welcome. Yeah, I've been playing freebie night for about 2 years now, and we're going to end it off with a banger tonight. We're going to be doing freebie night's G3 Diamond Dust, which I guess let's go ahead and let's check it out in the hub here. Whoa, it's all choppy. Why is it all choppy? The heck, man? Oh, there. Now it's better. Weird. What that means, Flames, is that you get the emotes and you get to watch without ads. Does it seem choppy to you guys? I'll try unplugging, replugging the Vita. That'll fix things for sure. Yeah, it means you get emotes and you get a sub for a month, and then you can continue it if you want to, or you can... not. There we go. That's better. Weird. Yeah, I know, Basil. It does feel weird. Okay, so we're going to be doing a special quest tonight. We're going to be doing Monster Hunter freebie night's G3 Diamond Dust. I've never cleared this quest before. Recently, the weather around the snowy mountains has been bad non-stop. Further, the monsters are hungry from a lack of food and have started to violently attack each other. Please help us. Main monsters, G3 Tigrex and Rajang. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I'm going to put together an armor set for it briefly. Not a new armor set, but just I have to switch some things around. But we're going to be starting here. First, I want to say hello to everybody and just thank everyone for being here. Like I said, I started streaming this game about 2 years ago, give or take a bit. And, I don't know. Thank you guys all so much for wanting to watch me play Monster Hunter. I've learned a lot about these games from people in chat, more so than I've learned on my own probably at this point. So, thank you all so much for being here and watching. Tatsunoku, is this actually your favorite quest? It's a fun one. Just thank you for being here. Also, thanks to It's Okay for the follow while we were starting up, and Strax, of course. And just hello to Marths and Uchi, to Tatsunoku and Strax, to Parsec Mech and EVT91, to BD Flames and Basil Boy, to Quarter Powder 910, to It's Okay, again, to Morg Daddy and Ensign Boot, to Naminus, to Vermilion and Nefudis. I think I said Ensign Boot already. To Ace Zara. Just hello to you all. Who else is here? I think that's almost everybody. I know Absalon and Cordial Snail are here as well. Welcome to you guys. To anyone who's new to the stream, I'm Ristretto, and we're going to be playing freebie night for what's going to be the last time for a little while tonight. I do intend to come back to this game and give it a lot more playtime to collect a bunch of really neat gear at the end of G-Rank, but I played this game a lot this summer and burnt out a little bit on some of the tough quests we were doing. Welcome back, Daniel, and welcome to you. Yeah, let's start. I want to use Longsword. Longsword was my first weapon in this game. Is it choppy again? It's being all choppy. What is going on with that? That's odd. Got ideas on what's next? We're going to be playing 4 Ultimate pretty much until Rise comes out. Get rid of some background processes here. Loose cord? It shouldn't be. But I'll try again. Of course there would be some technical difficulties tonight. Seems good now. Hopefully that doesn't keep plaguing us. Restart the Vita? That's what I'll try next time. In any case, the longsword I'd like to use for this quest is a G-rank version of my favorite longsword design and my favorite weapon design in Monster Hunter. So I want to use the Black Katana G, which has 1200 raw, some purple sharpness, 15% affinity, and 2 slots. I'm going to compare it really quickly to its non-G version and see if it's any better. Yep, that's choppy again. That's weird. Yep, I'm going to restart this Vita real quick. Sorry for the technical difficulties, like I said. What's a good progression weapon for Unite? You like longsword, but the bouncing? The bouncing stops once you get to green and blue sharpness, but a good progression weapon? I mean, hammer is always really strong. Okay. Let's restart this PlayStation Vita. Sorry about that. Still have the first fat PSP 1000 with Freedom 2 and Unite. It would be appropriate for the Vita to die today of all days, wouldn't it? Yeah. Wouldn't it? All right, it's shutting down. I'll start it back up in a minute here. It's not really all that bad. I would not be satisfied streaming like that. I would find a different way of streaming before streaming like all choppy like that. Well, welcome, Obata. I hope you're doing well tonight. Especially for a quest like this where we're going to be, I don't know, it's going to be a quest I'll want to revisit from time to time in the future. I wouldn't want the footage to be all choppy. But yeah, we're going to be using longsword and probably just one of the sets we normally have. The set we normally have, I think, is like sharpness +1. I guess we don't need sharpness +1 on this set. Okay. Plug back in the Vita. Hopefully that doesn't continue to happen. I have no idea what would be causing that. Hi, Monstropolis. Welcome. Why did you start your first stream? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Earlier that year, I'd bought a capture card and some stuff because I thought I was going to do some video essays on games for the Switch. And that didn't end up happening. I was kind of, I don't know, I procrastinated a lot about it. I didn't end up writing as much as I wanted to about video games. I don't know why I ended up streaming Monster Hunter first. I did just switch from streaming off the 3DS to streaming off the Vita for the first time in a bit. So if there's any audio or video issues besides the obvious stuttering that we're trying to fix here, give me a shout and I'll fix the audio or whatever it is. Probably the most honest answer ever given to that question. I mean, I can't remember. I do remember that, like, I don't really remember ever streaming anything else early on. I remember streaming some Test Generations Ultimate and some Test 3 Ultimate. It's still choppy. What's going on here? That seems better for now. What hunt am I ending with? Talknail, I am ending with G3's Diamond Dust. And then I can't really remember. Let me take a look at some of the sets that I have right now, because I can't remember what I should use for this. That's right, I was going to compare that longsword to the other longsword I've got. That's a bug longsword. A little scatterbrain tonight. Sorry. That's how that goes. Okay, let's see. I know I have the black katana in here somewhere. The final black katana has 1152 with +10 defense, some purple sharpness, 25 affinity, and 3 slots. Whereas the G version has a slightly more raw, same defense, slightly less affinity, and less slots. I don't feel like that's actually worth it. I feel like the craftable version is actually better than that. That's funny, Ryan. When you first started streaming, were you already a very invested fan of Monster Hunter, or did the stream cement the series as a favorite activity? I knew it was one of my favorite series because it was a game that I played a lot. Like, it helped me get back into video games, where I hadn't been playing much video games for a while, and then getting into Monster Hunter on the 3DS kind of got me back into games enough to think about buying a Switch for it and stuff like that. But the stream definitely helped with that. Can G not be upgraded? No, the G can't be upgraded at all. Now, as for what set we should use with this, a set that doesn't need sharpness +1, because this already has purple sharpness. Give me a second. It's been like several weeks since we've played on the PSP, and I've already forgotten like our sets. It's gonna be a little weird, I think. It's gonna be a little weird playing on a Vita for like a few minutes here. Huh. I'm looking at different armor sets we could use here. I get rusty so fast. So our double Rajang set was sharpening skill increase, sharpness +1, and evade distance up. We don't even need that. Hello again, Daniel. Welcome back. Well, in that case, give me just a second here. Speed Sharp, Quake Resin, more crit. I'll probably do Razor Sharp. Actually, Speed Sharpening is probably better than Razor Sharp in this quest. You're right. So Sharpening skill increase, Health Rec items improved. We could do Tremor. I think Quake Res is probably a good idea. Yeah. And then could we get more crit? We probably could. Oh yeah. But will it be a growth set is the question. Stream was being poo-poo. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to be doing Diamond Dust here as soon as I can get a set together. I might just use one of the other sets I've already got. We'll see. I don't really feel like making a set right now. What'd you think of Marths? I guess we might want that Tremor Res, though, to not get wrecked by Rajang. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting, Marths. I will consider it. Mushromancer instead of Health Rec items improved. I like Health Rec items improved because it influences all the items you've got with you, and I think that's neat. I should have thought about this earlier. That's okay. This is all part of Freemy Night. It's deciding on a set to take into a tough quest. Yeah, I haven't fought Rajang or Tigrex in this game in a little bit here. So I'm anticipating this being kind of a difficult time tonight. We'll see. Something I do want to do is if I finish this quest with enough time left over during the stream, I will go and we'll try and do our first portable third Ucanlos. I guess Mushromancer is also cheaper because you don't actually have to bring potions. You can bring other items. It's kind of cool. Looks like it's going to be a Congalala set. A mix of Conga and Kutku. Oy, oy, oy. Did you kill Kushala? I did, yes. Might as well put the armor list on screen. I guess I will. Yep, I guess I will. Yeah, we did end up finishing that Kushala. We didn't slay it, we repelled it. But that still counted to clear the quest. Thanks. It was definitely one of the tougher quests I've had to do in a while. I feel like I had so many good sets saved here that had, like, relevant skills for this sort of a weapon that has just purple. But now I can't remember what they were. Like, what was this one? This one looks so sick. What was this one for? We've been away for, like, 3 weeks, and I can't remember anything in this game anymore. Could just use your favorite armor set. I'm thinking about it, but it wouldn't make much sense with the sword we're bringing. Yeah, my favorite has Artisan on it, which wouldn't make much sense with this sword. If it would feel like a waste. In that case, you know what? I think I'm going to ditch the idea of using this katana. I'm just going to use my favorite armor set instead. We'll just use the, we'll use the Copper Blango. Use the Copper Blango sword instead, and it'll be okay. Sorry for the indecision. I didn't think much about that before starting the stream. Okay, just gotta swap the decorations into this, and then we'll try it out. Doesn't have tremor res, so we'll see if that's a problem or not. Yep, we'll see if that's a problem or not. Go with your favorite everything stats, be darned. We might. We just might. We just might. Yeah, I think I might do that, actually. That'll be more fun. Okay. What quest are you doing? We're doing a quest called Diamond Dust in this game. Diamond Dust is a G3 Rajang and a G3 Tigrex. In the same quest. Okay, we gotta take a look here at what decorations we've got. We definitely don't need heavy metal in this set. There was some knocking outside. I was a little concerned about it, but it's fine. Let's see, Artisan, Cure-All, okay. Okay, we need to find our Master Jewel. I think that's in a helm. At least I thought it was in a helm. Well, we get to go ahead and do this wonderful pastime in Freeman Night of going through all your armor pieces to find the one decoration you're looking for. What's your favorite cake? I don't really have a favorite cake. I like pie a little better. I like apple pie and I like pumpkin pie. This year, or this time of year, I definitely choose like a pumpkin pie or something to celebrate a day like today or a holiday or something. If only they were organized. Well, even if they were organized, Rosie, I still wouldn't know where the decoration was. I'd still have to look through all the sets until I found it. There it is. Woof. That always takes a minute to find. Okay. I think the last thing is just a razor jewel. Hi, Rosie, as well. Welcome, welcome. I've screwed something up. There's 1 Cure-All Jewel Plus. There's 2. Oh, okay, that's what I screwed up. Wasn't supposed to be that. Look at all this micromanagement before going out on a quest. Nope, Abada, I'm not going to be doing that. I find them really frustrating. I'd rather come back and do that when I'm prepared to actually farm up the right armor and weapons for it. I'm not ready to do that right now. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have to remember how my items are in this game. Oh no, I'm already out of Mega Potions. Who used up all my Mega Potions, dude? What the heck? What the heck? Will you do bean giveaways for 2-year anniversary? Yes, when we win. When we win, I will give away a bunch of beans. Yeah, this game has been really important to me over the last couple years. It feels weird to be kind of wrapping up. We've been that way for a few weeks now. Once we finished Fatalis, I felt pretty done for a while. Trying some of this game's tougher challenges had me pretty burnt out for a bit here. But it still feels weird to be like properly moving on from this game for a little while. Plus, I don't know, you might just get lots of beans because I might die a bunch. Like I said, I haven't really played this game in a few weeks. It feels a little weird being on the Vita already. Who's to say I won't just triple a bunch? Okay, let's try this quest. We should probably eat first. Maybe bring an ancient potion. I don't have any. I think we checked. I don't even have any. Anyways, that was a flustered way to start the stream, but hi, welcome. Thanks for being here and watching me prep for a quest that's gonna be tough. But yeah, longsword was my first weapon I picked up in Generations, which was my first game, and it was also my first weapon in this game. Did I give beans for early viewers? I did, Monstropolis, yes. So that's why we're going to be doing this quest with longsword. If this quest seems to go bad, what we might do is we might gem in Quake Res. Or Evade Extender. I tried doing some Rajang with longsword a few weeks back in this game, and it was kind of tricky with longsword, so we'll see how we do. I'm definitely not familiar with the matchup. Let's embark on our finale for now. Let's embark on Diamond Dust. I don't know, Marth. Let's see. I doubt that will happen. It's weird. In some ways, the games on the 3DS look nicer than this. In some ways, this looks better than the games on the 3DS. It's higher resolution. Which is kind of goofy. The environments are just a lot more simple. Alright, let's see where these two are starting off. I only see one. Is it one after the other? That'd be a lot more boring, but a lot nicer, honestly. And yeah, if I do finish this quest with enough time to spare tonight, we will be going to Portable Third and doing our first Portable Third Eucanlos. I held off on doing that guy in that game because I hadn't done him in Freeman Night. Now we've done Eucanlos in Freeman Night. It's time we try that one. Hey, Cynic. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy our 2-year anniversary stream tonight. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I've gone back to work the last couple weeks, so I'm like a little more tired than usual, but I'm doing pretty well. And I'm especially doing well because this is a good game, and I've really enjoyed playing this game over the last couple years. I think I heard something flying in as we were leaving there. I did. All right. Here's the test of how far we've come. Can I kill a G3 Tigrex with longsword? Thanks, Uchi. Uh-oh. This team is really good. Oh, of course. Ooh, stood too close. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let me know if the audio is too loud or too soft for you guys on your end. For me, it's kind of loud. I might turn it down a little bit. Jamming, so it's good? Good. Thanks, Volcano. Cheers. I appreciate that. Also, I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. I said I wasn't going to say anything about this, but today is definitely not the actual 2-year anniversary. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I'm just really bad about dates, so I didn't do anything for it. So it's a little over 2 years, but we're celebrating it tonight. Oh, Volcano, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. So, like, I hope that isn't a sham. Don't report me to Twitch staff. Yeah, keep my secret, chat. Don't tell anybody. I'm thankfully not that bad about dates in real life. I'm good about, like, birthdays and anniversaries and stuff. But with Twitch, I just kind of let it pass because I was doing other things. Here's where the actual fight begins. Oh boy. I should have brought fish. Did you ever do training school? Yeah, we did do some training school. We did the G-level training quests. They were pretty neat. Surprised he didn't get stuck in the wall there. That wasn't safe, but we're lucky. I thought he was gonna get stuck there too. He didn't. Thanks, Drax. Oh no. Okay, let's get some spirit gauge back. Oof. Okay, unenraged. Nice. It looks like this quest is one after the other as well, which is kind of nice. I thought it was going to be a Rajang and a Tigrex both running around the map at the same time, which sounds kind of messy. Speaking of messy. Training school, but going for the shortest kill time. Try to get under 1 minute. Feel like that would help you improve. Did for me. Thanks. Yeah, it has helped us. I remember it was one of the first times I actually killed a Tigrex properly. It is a 2-monster epic hunt. Gotcha. Thanks, Ryan. So that means I'm probably going to be carving like rations and potions from them, huh? This is bad positioning. I'm too late on the roll, too. Oh boy, Tigrex. Thank you. Very kind of him right there. No, too late. It's not really worth practicing, but oh well, we're gonna practice it anyways. Finale? Yeah, last quest for now, Lassanine. We'll come back to this game someday, but not for a while, I think. This is the last quest we're gonna end it off on. Good night, Commander Henkel. Don't let the bed Tigrexes bite. I'll try. Whoops. Oof. Those whiffs, though. It's funny to describe a monster's actions as kind sometimes. Well, they are kind sometimes. Did you see that Tigrex, dude? He just let us live. It was real nice of him. Oh, so close. So close to being safe. Every whiff is in memory of every whiff over these 2 years. There's been many. Oh, almost. If I'd been a little further away from him, that would have been more intelligent, huh? Two jumps? Let's see. He should taunt after that. Welcome back, Flames. Oh, so close. That makes me so bummed. Still in the fight? Yeah, we just started. It took me a while to get my armor set and things together. Which I didn't really think about. I should have been thinking about that all day today. I had literally all day to make an armor set. I didn't have a day off or anything, but I could have looked at Athena's while I was at work. And I forgot to. Or I didn't think to, rather. That's okay. All part of the charm. Hey, Haru Rouge. Welcome. Hey, we on the ultra late beat. Ouch. We might die. We're dying. Except making his fun stuff. Not when it's me, like, I don't know, just sitting about going like, I'm not sure if I actually want to make a set. What do I want in this set? Am I okay with using Kongawala and Kutku for my final stream? No, I'm not. We're die. Yeah. You guys come to this stream for the vocal excellence of Word Die, right? Also enjoy MHQF. You can thank Ice Tea Trinker for that. Yeah, how'd that go, Flames? How was your multiplayer? That was the Enraged Roar, Alex. I think the normal one doesn't, but the Enraged one does. Laggy? Oof. Yeah. This stuff was never truly designed for online multiplayer. I was just saying they could thank you for the fact that we have MHQF as an emote now. Ah, normal Tigrex versus Brute and Molten. Yeah, I gotcha. Oops. Well, that's okay. We'd need to take that anyways. I can't see it. My chat needs to reload, but I hope y'all can see it. It's a good emote. That little cat looks so amped to cart you away. Yeah, I fought Tigrex with Longsword before. I don't know if I've done a G-rank Tigrex with Longsword yet, so this is still kind of a new experience. But I don't think I've ever killed a Rajang with Longsword in this game, so that will truly be a challenge, I think. I don't know if we can afford to cart much more to Tigrex. It's a cart, or it's a cat with a cart like barreling at you with like a zany expression on its face. Hello, Tigrex. Boom. Didn't you do double Jang with Longsword? No, we did it with, we tried it with Longsword, but I never cleared it. I did it with Gunlance. You did double Jang with Longsword. Oh gosh. It's okay. We'll come back to Freebie Night someday, but I needed a break. I definitely needed a break. We've finished some of the toughest things this game has to offer, and some of them wore me down a little bit. Like that Fatalis. That Fatalis was sad. Sometime I'll come back and I'll do Fatalis, but right. We'll collect up a bunch of gear. It'll be a good time. For now, though, we're going to spend a lot of time trying out 4 Ultimates G-Rank, and then Monster Hunter Rise in the spring. White Fatalis, yeah, we're going to try it, like, when we come back, it will be with the purpose of completing any quests we didn't already do, collecting lots of gear, and beating some of those toughest fights that we haven't beaten yet. Ooh, he's trying to get me with his tail. He's so smart. He knows he can do that. He'll go for rocks when you're not facing him to try and hit you with his tail. It's very sneaky. Do you have a PS4? Yeah, Flames, I do. Yep. I played a couple of 100 hours of Iceborne on it on stream last year. Haven't seen Rise footage yet? That's okay. Are you trying to go in blind, Strax, or you just haven't seen it? Whew. Too busy? Yikes. Wasn't it... I forget who the least hunted was. Was it Brute Tigrex? And then the most hunted was Zinogre, right? Ooh, that tail. Are you gonna kill me for that, Tigrex? Nope. Not quite. hurt. Yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter. I saw people talking about that. Gotta get rid of these Gia Prey. He's raging pretty quick. There's a jump. Maybe a second jump? Nope. Just gotta be patient. Didn't get stuck in the wall. I thought he might have, but nope. Missed. There it is. I was gonna say he better at some point. Oops. Oh, I missed it again. That feels bad. Is that a taunt? Nope, because he's not enraged. Uh-oh, no hot drink. There's one jump. We're getting two jumps? Nope. That's fine, though. Missed that. That's okay. He's just jumping. Is he gonna taunt this time? Nope. Ooh, don't want to be underneath them like this. This is pretty poor. Don't want to be there. Nice combo, Tigrex. Oof. That positioning was not too good. Neither was that. Neither was that. Just throw a random Fate Slash in the air in front of him. It'll work out. This is going okay. I don't feel like I'm kicking his butt, but that's okay. Scooch in that chair. Too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow. I'm gonna die for that, maybe? Nope. Not quite. Still could, though. Whew. Best of luck, Flames. When he's enraged, it's really scary trying to commit to any options around him. Bananarama! Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you. And hello, Aluka Plus. Welcome to you too. Thanks, Bananarama. No, Bananarama Orama. Bananarama Orama. Excuse me. I apologize for my mistake. Nope, that wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Committed to the wrong option there. This area didn't go super well. That's okay. We are approaching the halfway mark of the quest, I think. Got another question about the stream. When were you closest to actually quitting Twitch? I don't think there's been a point in time where I've been close to quitting Twitch. I've only ever kind of like ramped up my time on the service. Still Diamond Dust? Yeah, I mean we've only been trying it once. This is still the first attempt. He doesn't eat his meats as much in G rank. I did not know that. I do like that information because it means I don't have to use meats. Yeah, it always felt really inconsistent to me when he would eat the meats, and so I always felt like I was laying them down in hopes he would eat them, and a lot of the time he just wouldn't. Which I guess, if you're just trying to get any sort of upper hand against him, it makes a difference, but I don't know, it always bothered me. I don't know, Flames. Oh, I would have been fine if he hadn't run into the wall. That's too bad. Really should have brought this cooked fish. There's one. Please jump a second time. There's the tail cut. Feels good, man. I was waiting on that. I wish I'd gotten an evade. Bummer. I got you, Ryan. Probably should leave some of those mega potions for Rajang, huh? Oh boy, bad time to heal. Wasn't wise. We might die again. That might not have been safe either. Yikes. Oh no! If I jumped the other way, I would have been okay. That's a bummer. Chomp chomp indeed, Strax. Yikes. This guy should be close to death. If he's not, we're in rough shape because this quest's just about half over. I'm sure I can deal more optimal damage to him in future attempts. Thank you, Senec. Unleash. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good one. Going out to get you a Switch Pro controller tomorrow. Have you had one before, Basil? If not, they're very nice. Quite nice controllers. Certainly nicer than the Joy-Con. Never had one, they're awesome. Hello, you crazy. That's not a safe place to be. Make sure you're getting one of the actual regular Nintendo Pro controllers, Basil Boy. Some of the Pro controller-like looking ones are made by different companies that aren't Nintendo, and they're not as nice. Oh, the tail tripped me. One of the newer Vita, one of the 2000 ones, Ken? I forget, I think you had a 1000 like me. Yeah, the cheap Pro controllers, I've seen them in person. They're not they're not excellent. Okay, he's unenraged again. That was greedy. We're lucky we didn't get punished for it. Oh, that's a bummer, Ken. Yeah. Want one in decent shape. That makes sense. Alright, here comes the roar. Missed. Ah! Hey Adam, welcome, welcome. How's your quest going? We've carted twice to just the Tigrex, which is kind of a bummer. But we're doing okay. I don't think we're going to make it this time, seeing as the Tigrex is still alive at half an hour. That's not a good sign. Looks like we need more damage is what it looks like. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect to clear this quest the first time. And I wouldn't really want it that way either, to be completely honest with you. This game never was like, oh man, I sure did vault through and clear a bunch of things on the first try. It's like, no, this game was all about practicing to try and clear something difficult. It wouldn't be representative if this last quest was just like finishing something and going, okay, bye-bye. It is, Ken. Mm-hmm. Yep, I've done it before. It works pretty well. You can connect over Bluetooth. If it's a DPS issue, it's a practice and a DPS issue. We can make a set that's more relevant. Like, we can just swap out the longsword for a stronger one and we'll be in better shape. Classic. Oof. Not a safe angle to go for that. Kind of expected you to choose Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield would be like a comfort pick for me in this fight. Popping big bottles for the 2-year anniversary. I'm not. I had the coffee. Maybe Orson will pop some bottles, yeah. Whoops. Ooh, a limp. Nice. That's good. He's gonna do the fast limp now. Yep. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have I considered 2 coffees? If it gets dire enough tonight, maybe I will. Yep, if it gets dire enough, maybe I will consider a second coffee. Oh, I haven't been taking these power seeds. Those could have helped with our damage a little bit. How are you tonight, Frenchie? Welcome. You have come into the end of our first attempt at Diamond Dust. There are 2 monsters in this quest. We've been treating it like a single monster quest. What if it gets Dire Morales? I don't know what I'll do then. Hi, Crystal. Welcome. He didn't come here. Oh, no, he did. Okay. Well... Jesus! Frenchie! What? Frenchie, thank you so much. Oh my god. Frenchie, thank you so much for 20 subs. That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. That is, yeah, that's what that is. You're insane, Frenchie. I hope you like the stream as much as how many subs you give. I really hope that. It doesn't even tell me who all it gifted to. Congrats to Keratin, Silas, Monstrino, Reaper's Eulogy, Zoe the Znoger, EVT, Vlado, Sociostash, Tony Tengu, J-Burbs, Huktui, Kenshix, Joe Mobe, Jolin Kun, Udemon, Famu, Blue Fox, Badoobles, Greta Knight, and Sakti Petnet. Congrats all of y'all for the gift subs. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Alright, Rajang is here. Frenchie is a mad lad. Like 100%. Alright, Rajang. Can we do a 10-minute Rajang? Let's find out. These fights are such nice counterparts to one another. With Tigrex, you have to be super patient. With Rajang, you have to be super aggro. Hey Zelda fan, welcome. Welcome to 2 years. Thanks, Baz. Ooh. Yep, that was a bad call right there. Do the double red Kaiser rematch? I have not. If we have enough time, I might do that tonight. I know folks have been looking forward to that.
This is beans.
Yeah, you did, Frenchie. You did it a little while ago. It's so bad, right? They waste so much time. Yeah, Gore's been number 3 for a little while now. Pretty sure. Number 3 or number 4. I don't think she's been hanging out in stream as much. At least not lurking as much. Got him. Then who's 2 now? I'm not sure. It might be Gecko. bad move to do there. That Phage Slash just cost us big. How many potions do we have? We have 1 potion left. Uh-oh. Nope. Mm-mm. Missed it. Quick flash through Jang. Oh yeah, great idea. Great idea. Oh, that's lame. He rode the wall. What a way to end. Well, we'll try again. So anticlimactic. Well, let's try that again. I'll switch to a responsible adult longsword in the Copper Boingo one. Need a little more practice on that Tigrex. Rajang I feel okay at, but Tigrex I feel pretty shaky with still. He's just a tough fight. Alright, it only has 1 slot. Bummer. Responsible adult longsword. Yeah, the like actual damaging one instead of just the one I like for the design. Need to be more aggressive. It's hard to be, but yeah, you're not wrong, Cynic. I need to be going for a lot more of the moves where you hit him once and roll out the way. You got to start chipping away at that. You have to keep chipping away at him in that way. Not so much running around. I don't know where we're going to find time to eat these fish, but let's bring some gourmet fish. Why not? For Mr. Fox. Mr. Black Fox. Might be worth using the Eager Cleaver if you have that fully upgraded. The edge against Tigrex is worth more than the little more against Rajang. I was thinking about that. I think I have it upgraded. If I don't, it's close, and I don't feel like farming whatever I need, like Kezi or Kieran to upgrade it. Let's see. Wailing Cleaver Shin takes Thunderbug Jelly. Bummer that. We're so close. I wonder how you get Thunderbug Jelly. I guess just killing Thunderbugs. Hi, Shogun. Thank you. Thanks, man. How you doing? Thunderbug Jelly. You thought it was Eagle Cleaver? No, it's Eager Cleaver. Yeah. MHFU Thunderbug Jelly. Can I just get those from bugs? Or do I have to get them from Yama or something? G-rank Thunderbugs. Surprise! Okay. So we can go out and get the Thunderbug Jelly. Could be kind of obnoxious, though. I'll save that for another attempt. If we have trouble with this, even with this longsword, then we'll go ahead and think about that. This longsword will be a good deal more damage. And the set wasn't really made for that other longsword anyways. That other longsword already had purple, so it didn't need part of the set that we had here. Jesus, French, 20 subs. Alright, let's try that again. Gotta get better at Mr. Tigrex. Diamond Dust, try 2. 153 Marths. If you look up at the top of the chat on desktop, it'll say it there. It's crazy. It's crazy generous. I hope that folks who are subscribed enjoy the stream enough to subscribe or gift subs. Any small opening, take it. Well, too many of those I'm gonna get steamrolled. It's about being safe enough and dealing enough damage. But I'll try my best, Cynic. Happy birthday. It's a stream anniversary, but you should... Thank you, Shmeglesko. Thanks. It's also not even the stream anniversary. I told this to people earlier. I kind of let the anniversary itself go by. I'm not great about dates. So this is close to the anniversary, but not quite the anniversary itself. We're celebrating it tonight, by any means. How you doing, Shmeg? It's a good thing I rolled that roar, you guys. Took me long enough to find you. Well, I'm happy you're here now. I hope you're enjoying it. Thought you've been streaming a lot longer than 2 years for some reason. Congrats. Nope, just around 2 years now. Alright, here's where it gets tougher to be more aggressive, is when he's enraged. Which becomes more and more of the fight as you go. Oof. Oof, no. Oh yeah, for sure, Marks, for sure. Oof. Welcome back. Welcome back, Walking on the Sun. That makes sense, Cynic. I should be doing that. I'm not good at counting for staggers on any fight. It's a lot faster of a cart than last time. The all-time numbers are messed up. We got responsible adult longsword. Yeah, we do. It's a different kind of loading time though, EVT. You load at the beginning and then you don't have to load after that, which is kind of nice. I guess unless you do the fast travel. Is the leaderboard messed up? I've been meaning to go through it and fix it. Why did I attack it? Let's get out of that corner, jeez. That could have gone bad. Lucky it didn't. You gotta treat your Tigress with respect. Yep, using your adult longsword, like your responsible adult longsword, you have to treat the Tigress with respect. That's just good business. How often can you get his face stuck in the wall? I don't know. Oh, jeez. That really was lucky. I realized what I said there, Ken. I was only saying that because we were calling this art responsible adult longsword because it's more responsible than the previous longsword I picked for this quest. With some bad wording. Oh, it didn't hit the monkey, or if it did, it didn't. Oh. That sucks. Oh well, at least we didn't die. Missing a lot of these combos in a way that's not helping us. There we go. It's something. What you up to? Doing Diamond Dust as a finale to our time with Freeman Knight for now, Black Fox. Doing Diamond Dust with Longsword. Or attempting Diamond Dust with Longsword. Last year for our stream anniversary I did a naked high rank Rajang. This year we're doing a Rajang and a Tigrex in G3. No solo twin terrors? Nah. I mean, I've done that quest. Is twin terrors, you're talking about double Tigrex, right? Try aiming with the middle of the blade to help with whiffs. That's fair. Thanks, Ken. That's Land of the Terrors. Okay. What's Twin Terrors? Is 2 gold arena at the same time? What's 2 gold? The 2 Rajang? We did that one already. Or no, that's the event. That's the event with the 2 Furious Rajangs. We did the 2 regular Rajangs. My bad. I know, Cynic. It's just tough. It's hard to just go, oh, I need to be more aggressive, and then not also get punished for it. Yeah, no, we have not done the Too Furious quest. I think you get how to tell when to sharpen now. It'll say sharpness level decreased, and you can see the color of my sharpness flashing every few seconds. It'll change to a different color. Oof, that wind. Welcome back, Daniel. Is that a monkey on the longsword sheath? It is, yeah. This is from a monkey monster named Langonga. I knew that was going to happen. Thanks, Cynic, for counting that for me. Yep. We were bound to have a trample death at some time tonight, right? Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Baz of Boys. I feel like if we just waltzed in here and had an easy time using whatever gear we were using, it wouldn't be right. It's gotta be a tough time. Yeah, if tonight's stream was just me coming in here and dunking on some monster, that wouldn't be indicative of our time with Freeman Knight at all. One last rage quit to quit them all. Hopefully not. I mean, honestly, if we have to, we'll just make this stream a couple days if I can't clear it tonight, but I hope I can clear it in one night. Two-year anniversary stream part 2. It would just be Diamond Dust attempts, that's all. 24-hour Diamond Dust stream. I wish I could do that. I wish I had the endurance to do like long streams like that. I do not. I start falling apart. Maybe someday, Zelda. Hey, Ghostalus. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well tonight, dude. Alright, Tigrex, let's go. Didn't you put GU with a buddy for almost 12 or 24? We did it for 12, yeah. And that was a lot. What do you mean, Zelda? Was it possible before and they changed it, or what? 12 hours of gathering quests. It was 12 hours of hunts. Oh, I brought 2 kinds of fish. Wow, I had fish last time. I just didn't realize it. Oof, no, this is gonna hurt. Missed the roll. Feels bad, man. Ah. Oh, which longsword is this? Yeah, Copper Blanganga. Thanks, Ken. It's okay. This design's only in this game, so I don't blame you for not knowing it. Yeah, for real, Basil. I was worried about him sliding into us there. It already feels weird not being able to delay my get up like in 4 Ultimate. It already feels weird. It's crazy to me how quickly you adjust to things like that, to the point where coming back to a game like this feels weird. Oh, that was supposed to be a Superman dive. Oh, Tigrex, you're so mean. You're so mean, dude. You can't delay? No way. That wasn't added until 4th gen. Really like the sheath for this longsword. It's cool. Oh, you jerk. I was so delayed. Ugh. It's so hard to actually deal damage to this guy. Nope, we're gonna get hit for that. That wasn't safe. This quest is so hard. Like when trying to force damage like we're doing right now, I find this quest really hard. I find Tigrex very hard. He's trying to hit us with his tail. He might do it again. Nope, he just left. I keep forgetting that you guys can see the map. Always a bit far from him. I mean, he's always running fast, dude. And a lot of the times he's up against a corner of a wall where I don't want to commit to something because I know I'm going to get trapped and hit. Yeah, I just find it very difficult to be in an area with him and try and force damage like we're trying to do right now. I can kill one like we did before, but it's tough. Hi, you. missed it. Dead. And he got stuck too. We used to give you your items back. It doesn't give you your items back. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. The first aid meds that I had in my inventory went away. That's what that was. Yeah. How do you get giant bone in Freeman Knight? I'm not totally sure off the top of my head. It might come from certain monsters. There's a list on the Monster Hunter Wiki called the Bone List that you'll want to look up. Hey, IRB Gudja, thank you. Thanks for the 2 years. It could be Zelda fan, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Sounds like Bull Drum. Thanks, Black Fox. Big or small? Probably big. Big is Bulldrome, small is Bullfongo. Different monsters. Thanks, Absalon. So many helpful folks. Thank you, folks. I don't know what they are, but other people know where the bones come from. Dude, you gotta love the bone list. Hello, soul. Welcome, welcome. Whoops. Wrong place to go. We're going here. Alright. Diamond dust. Only know because you're making the Bone Horn Unite today. Nice. The Bone List sounds like a cult classic film. It is. It's just a list on the wiki instead of a film, though. I like how this game looks. A lot. I think this game looks cool. Okay, Flames, I will in a while. I don't really check it while I'm streaming. Yep, when I'm streaming, I'm pretty much just here. Alright, see you, Ken. Thanks for stopping by and watching some good old Freeman Knight karting. That is very authentic to our 2 years with this game. Thank you for being here for so long, Ken. Thanks for helping us for a very long time. I guess that's also true, is I really do like fighting him in the desert a lot better than the mountains. He's a lot less volatile in the desert because he has so much more room to run around. There's not as much wall jank. That wasn't a wise way to deal damage. Let's get him out from the corner if we can. Cool. Good start. Too big? Mm-mm. I'll take too big over wall jank any day. In this game, or in this area, there's a lot of times I just can't attack him because if I try and attack him on the side of his body where it's safe, I'm going to get hit afterwards just because I'm up against a wall. Lots of opportunities for damage where I just can't take it because I know I'll get trapped. Missed it again. Lame. You gotta iframe the roars. Hey Adam, thank you. Jeez. Thank you for multiple gift subs. To Morgaddy and the cool guy Dalton. Enjoy. Thank you so much, friend. Oof. Can finally Ristra pants now. Finally. For the regs, I gotcha. Should be going for his face there, not his legs. Ugh, so bad. Can't be whiffing your hits when you're timing out on Tigrex. Best of luck, Flames. Welcome, Patnut. Alright, unenraged is good. Oh no! Oh man, I should have looked before healing about where I was in relation to that wall. Anyways, that's what I mean, Marths, is like in an area where there's not as much walls, it's so much nicer to fight him in. Missed that. Missed that roar. I'm gonna keep trying it. It's not smart, but I'm gonna keep trying it. How else do you get better at the roar? I moved a little over, so I moved a little over there to try and attack his head a little easier after the spin, and because I was a little further over to our left, it meant that I couldn't roll out of the way for his charge. This fight's really strict. For those of you who haven't fought this guy in 2nd generation, there's really only one area around his head where you can attack it safely. It's like this side, our right-hand side of his head, is the only area where you can safely attack it and then roll out the other side if he starts to charge. So your whole game plan around him revolves around punishing that side of his body and getting out of the way safely before he can attack you again. And it's strict enough that even little deviations, like I said, where I moved a little bit too far to the left when I was attacking his head after that spin a moment ago, even little deviations like that will make it not safe for you to attack him. It's very strict. I consider this to be one of the strictest fights in Free Midnight. I also consider this to be one of the hardest fights in Free Midnight. You can make it easier with certain strats or certain weapons, but there's nothing like this monster. There's nothing like this monster. There are monsters that are dumpier and harder than this monster. But in terms of how damaging, how fast and how relentless he is, and also how strict it is trying to deal damage against him, like where you can attack without safe, or where you can attack safely without getting hit, there's nothing else like this. Surprised that hit his head. Like, I can't go over there and attack him because I can't escape out to his right. Because there's a wall in the way. Gotta wait. There it is. Hey Fess, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are doing G3's Diamond Dust, which is a G3 Tigrex and Bajang in the same quest together. Cool. Now this is also slightly dumpy because it's really difficult to deal damage to him safely while he's doing this. The tail moves around too much. If you're underneath his legs, as soon as he starts turning, it's pretty easy for him to trip you. He's getting in and out of rage states pretty quickly though, so we're dealing better damage to him than we were the previous couple times. Thanks, Talton. I'll try that next time. He's raging real fast. Just gotta keep putting pressure on. Oh, you're so mean. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I probably should, Ryan. What a mean monster. not sure where he is right now, so we'll take a look once we get up to the top of the mountain. Paintball's worn off. Like I said earlier, I keep forgetting you guys can see the map now because it's not on the bottom screen. Did you ever beat that Samurai Princess game? No, I just played it that once. That happens to me with a lot of games. I'll try them once and then kind of not pick them up again. Most of the time, if they're not Monster Hunter, I don't end up playing them very much. I guess. I don't know. I don't really end up trying a whole lot of games or buying a whole lot of games these days. Got too much Monster Hunter to play. Let's get out of here. Just trying to hit that Gia Prey at the same time there. Gia Prey kind of melts anyways after being in the same area with him for a little while, so it's like you don't have to deal with them. I still feel like it's good practice to try and deal with them though. Oops. I don't know, Martz. I don't really care about HR at all. HR means nothing. Nice flames. You got it. I'm not sure, Martz. I don't know. It's probably in Iceborne? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably in Iceborne. Maybe in GU? I was like... I don't know. I've never gotten remotely close to any of the maximums. That's pretty good, Uchi. Look at him. He's so smart. He knows exactly what he was doing there. Cheers, EVT. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you'll get to wake up and see that we finished this quest. How'd that hit you? His tail. His tail hit us. He's super smart. He knows those snowballs aren't going to hit me, but his tail flicks us and gets us. He will purposely go for that move when he's facing backwards so that the tail will hit you. He's very intelligent, this Tigrex. It's like a Rajang's, like random spinning into the wall, but not nearly as dumpy. Whoops. Not nearly as janky. It's more like intentional every time. I've just been hit by it enough times, Cool Guy Dalton. I know what he was doing, or I knew what he was doing. After a while, you get used to some of Freeman Knight's jank where it doesn't bother you as much. It's still janky, but it's just part of the game. Whoops. Oh, he's so mean. We're gonna die. We're not gonna die. Nice. Just cut the tail off. You can. I can't believe that one little Blango is still alive. It's been alive forever. Oh, what are you doing, Blango? Oh, he left. Man, nice flames. Good job. Hey, you. What are you still doing alive? There was a Tigrex here. Oh, no. No, BD Flames killed their Boldrome, I think. Still raged. Missed. That move isn't safe like that. You gotta dodge a little bit closer to his body. I think they're using bow marks. He's playing this game, Cool Guy Dalton. He's playing Freebie Knight. Ah. I should have eaten the fish before coming in here. Yes! That's a satisfying feeling. Having this dude just go limp in front of you. Dude, that's a satisfying feeling. Whew. Okay. Alright. We've only carded once, too. That's pretty nice. Now the easy part? I don't know, Uchi. You say that, but I've not killed a Rajang with Longsword before. You bought a rice maker yesterday? You feel like your life has drastically improved? That's pretty awesome. You know what? This is a bit odd, but I'm going to use the bathroom before we continue because I don't want to have to use the bathroom quite badly while we're fighting Rajang. So I'm going to put on some music for just a minute and then we'll keep going. This is consider this an intermission. Before the second part of the fight. BRB. Such a good song. When the bathroom's like 4 steps away, Adam, yeah, it's like that. Song is so good. If you guys haven't heard Mini Urgon before, so he is down, yes, Katana. Yep, we managed to take the Tigrex. Let's see if we can manage the Rajang. No, there was no music here. There was no party going on here, sir. Don't you worry about it. How many carts? 1 so far, Katana. See you, Crystal. Thanks for being here, and good night. Oops. Oof. It's a lot of damage from a back hop. Oh. Cool. Let's get back to it. Oops, missed the iframes for that, too bad. Oops. Is he leaving? Looks like it. Although he's rejaying, he might never leave. Sometimes he goes across the map, looks like he's gonna leave, and then doesn't. This time I think he is, though. Yeah. Alright, we'll eat the fish this time before we go into the next area so we can keep regenerating some health. And another hot drink. Rejaying airways, yep, flying away. Alright. He's so friggin' jumpy. The double back hop into the spin. Nice guy. Nice. Back hop. I knew as soon as I did that, that was a huge mistake. Knew as soon as I pressed that button, I was like, I'm gonna get melted. Hello, Tarthur. Good morning to you, too. What made you pick Longsword tonight? Longsword was the first weapon I ever used in Monster Hunter Generations, which was my first ever Monster Hunter game, and it was also the weapon I first played when I learned Free Unite. So I've got some history with it. I also don't feel like it's a gimme for either of these fights. My comfort pick would have been Sword and Shield, because it's quick and it has a shield, which is really nice. I think that Katana, I think that Longsword has the potential for damage if you know the right openings and can space things out the right way. Like, it has really decent damage to it, but it also has some pretty long moves, pretty committal, so it's not a gimme. It's not a gimme for either of these fights, I don't think. Just decent. And it's also a weapon that I've not practiced either of these monsters with in G rank, so. Combo of movement damage. I gotcha. Alright, well, we don't have any more carts. Good start. I have half mine to Farkas back. That's a bummer. That Tigrex was so clean that Rajang just picked us apart. Well, like I said, this is not a monster I've practiced with this. Gotta put practice into both sides. It really is Black Fox. Still felt good to kill the Tigrex. Just gotta do it again now. I really wish their order in the quest was changed. I would much rather fight Tigrex on the back half. Nice flames, that's awesome. No, it doesn't, Uchi. They've changed some things. Including the damage sound. It doesn't say oof anymore. It's a bummer. It's a bummer, man. Want our oof. Also, someone said anniversary time, and I forgot to say hello to them. PogChamp, thank you for being here. I think you came in right as I was dying. But welcome. Thank you for being here.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
BRB. Whoops, that's not the direction I meant to do that in. That's okay. Missed the roll. Nope. Nice, Ryan. I didn't really use a whole lot of the characters in Puyo Puyo. Like, I never finished that game. I never played Versus. I didn't play the story mode or anything. I appreciated that it had goofy characters with goofy lines, though. Me and my friend Ethan always pick the same characters so the lines just overlap over and over, and it sounds ridiculous. This isn't going hot. I'm feeling very flustered with these, like, I don't know, I'm just feeling flustered this time. gonna try and slow down and focus. Please kill these Gia Prey already, dude. We're all just gonna die in a big pile of meat as he spams that same move over and over. Oof. It's not good. Not a good start. Most people, I think, would reset. I'm not gonna reset. Oh, free me night. Ryan, with the characters in Puyo, is it a big deal because they are functionally different, or just because they've always had lots of choices to choose from? All right, Mr. Bully. People like them a lot, and the cast is way too limited to fit all of them. Gotcha. And he's gone. I spent so much time trying to kill those two monsters. Oh well. I think I forgot my herbs too. That's actually a pretty big deal. Bummer. I think he's toxic. He's a bully, man. This guy's a jerk. Oh, I shouldn't have. I thought he was going to stop his charge over there. He did not. He turned around because he can do that. We're really lucky. Nice. Is that your first weapon upgrade, Flames? First bow upgrade? Well, cool. Nice job. Monster Hunter free midnight. Oh, nope. I made the bad decision again. Hey, Hyper Ray. Welcome, welcome. We were trying to do G3 Diamond Dust, which is a Rajang and a Tigrex in the same quest together. Hey, Recital Mode. Welcome. Yeah, I'm having a tough time. I've killed the Tigrex a couple times now, but the Rajang's tripled us each time afterwards. I've not practiced Rajang with Longsword before, so he's a little tricky for me still. I feel like it's a pretty straightforward matchup. It's just kind of learning some of the patterns that will catch you out with your regular Longsword combos. Two tough customers, yeah. Thank you, Parsec. Thank you for 2 years of watching and hanging out. And all the gifted subs. Thank you. It's been a really nice 2 years. I'm really, really grateful and happy that this gets to be my hobby. Hey, Ekapam. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you. For our 2-year anniversary, we're getting beat up by some tough monsters in Prima Night. A Tigrex and a Rajang. Missed. It's not safe to do when he's enraged. That Fade Slash is just not a safe thing to do. You can't do it. I'm just gonna heal. What a tough customer, like someone said a minute ago. A couple of tough customers. That's really, I think, the only thing that's guaranteed safe is that unsheathing Spirit 1 or just Spirit 1 from neutral and then rolling under his arm. Missed it. Hey, Huck Tui, welcome. How you doing? Brister pants to you too. Okay, he's unenraged. Pretty good? Good. God darn it, man. No! Missed. Right, I can't do that safely. Got trapped by his head. Like, the positioning to actually pull off some of those maneuvers is incredibly strict and specific. It's my main gripe with this fight, is that once he's enraged, you don't get that many opportunities for damage, and when you do, the only chance you really get is to attack in that one little window of his head as he's turning, and that's it. And, I mean, it's not the worst fight design in the game, but it's not all that compelling. It's tough, though, so it does feel good to get good at. Super strict, though. Like, they add so many different ways to attack him in games after this, which makes him so much easier, but also way more, like, satisfying and compelling fight. You can get in and out of a lot of different openings, not just that one. Whoops, that was really dumb. He goes, yeah, it was. Yeah, gunning him would make it a lot more interesting, for sure. I really don't gun Tigrex. I think I've gunned him a few times, but that's about it. I guess I farmed him in high rank with gun. Yeah, still strict Black Fox, but the openings at least are a lot more varied. Well, we'll just keep it up. We'll just keep it up, and eventually we'll get this guy. That's pretty terrifying. Because a charge is a pretty easy thing to get hit by. I'm glad me saying that wasn't also accompanied by me getting hit by a charge. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I don't think he's unfair. I think he's very, very strict, and I think it feels fun to get good at that strictness. I don't think he's unfair, though. There are guaranteed openings for damage, and there are guaranteed openings for healing, which are two of my biggest complaints about some of the fights in this game, is that there's just not predictable openings for either of those things when you get to some of the endgame fights in G rank. I think Tigrex is fair, but very, very strict, yeah. Who's unfair? G-rank Kieran. G-rank Kieran is unfair. Kieran's super fair. There's literally one move you can heal after some of the time. That's not fair. Yeah, let's not talk about Kieran. I'm with Uchi. Oops. Nice. Didn't get hit. It's like everyone's gathered for dinner and someone brings up Uncle Bob who's a total jerk. Yeah. Don't talk about Uncle Kieran. Cool. I don't know where he's off to. His paintball were off. Uncle Bob the lightning horse? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's on one move, Ryan. That's not a good fight. Like, this fight is very difficult and very scary and very strict, but after practicing it for a while, I can finally say that it's a good one. It's just really strict. It's harder than almost anything. That was the wrong way to be dodging through a Tigrex. And he knows I know that. Ouch. It's not about not being able to tell what attacks it's doing in recital mode. It's that there's only one attack that has a long enough... Like, once it's enraged, there's only one attack in G rank you can safely heal after, where it can't charge into you randomly. And that's only if you react quickly enough to that attack. We're not talking about it. That fight is horrendous in this game. Horrendous. Oops. Oops. Am I out of potions? I think I am. We should probably either cart or farcast. We should probably farcast, honestly. Oops. Oh, this is bad positioning. Oh, we're lucky we didn't die. Whoop, there we go. I think that's 2 carts in this Tigrex. This guy is definitely giving me a tough time this time around. But we're still practicing. So even if this isn't the time we clear this quest, it's the time we can practice Tigrex. And that's good. That sounds really, really difficult, Cool Guy Dalton. I wouldn't even begin to know how to deal with that. He's going to 3. That probably means he's weak. That's good. We could trap him. I'm not above it. Because his attempt has gone so poorly. At least that way we get to see Rajang. Yeah, let's see. Nice. At least we'll get to see the Rajang. Well, sometimes attempts just go like that, you know? Let's try our best on Mr. Rajang. No, this is Tigrex and Rajang recital. This is Diamond Dust. This is our send-off fight to Freemanite for now. I'm gonna come back to this game someday to do completionist style stuff, but for now this is our send-off. Nice Rajang. Luck is just black / normal Rajang. I'm not well practiced against this guy with longsword. So I end up still taking quite a bit of damage. Should be using those fish I brought. Oh, jeez. That was literally the perfect move for him to pull out there. Whoops. Well, let's try our best here. Imagine if Rajang summoned Raj, like little Rajangs. Oh god. This fight would be instantly so bad if he could do that. A little scary there. Three little miniature Rajangs punching their way towards you. That could probably happen with a custom quest. Ugh. So much damage. Yeah. Even though this guy is just a regular brown Mojang and not a permanent golden one, not a furious one, he still does so much damage once he's enraged. So much damage. Thank you for leaving. Woof. Yeah, both that stun and the hardened arms were added in 4th generation. Yep. 2nd gen's a lot more basic. Like, this fight's patterns are a lot more basic in this game than they get in 4th gen. But it's still just as just as intimidating a fight in some ways because of the damage and some of the trample damage. Thanks, Recital. I hope so. Oops. Oof, that was scary, that roll. Oh yeah, if they had full HP, it would be it would be doable, but quite difficult. Yeah, he wastes so much time, Ryan. You're right. You'd have to bring a weapon where you could deal decent damage to him during his enrage, or you'd have to bring a flash bomb in order to deal more damage to him. Hey, nice. Those little staggers are a good sign. I should have been ready to Superman dive knowing that I was on his left. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to Farcast out and get some heals. We have 3 more potions in the box. We can get a full heal here. We can avoid that rage state. Then we can get back up there and deal some more damage. Like how Rajang's Roar is low grade but pushes you away. Only when he's raged, though. I actually don't mind getting hit by that roar because it doesn't deal damage to you, and it generally hits you into a knockback that lasts long enough that usually he'll have buffered out his option before you're getting up, so it's pretty safe to be aggro against that roar. If you're up close to him, you can buffer out an extra attack or two because it doesn't matter if you get hit. If he stuck you to the spot, like if you were stuck in roar stun, standing there, it'd be a lot scarier. It's for shield weapons to gain the push from blocking. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's true. Regular roar, they could just block it. I liked Gunlance on Rajang pretty well. It was a fun way to beat him. Nice, Mag. You heard the magic word. Gunlance. Back when we did the double Rajang in the arena quest, it was fun to do it with Gunlance first. Hello, monkey. The Sword and Shield's block is always pretty decent across the games. It's better than people give it credit for. Is Marth's here? Marth should be here somewhere. They might be doing something different. Alright, he went down to the cave. I don't know what that means. I don't feel like I've done enough damage to this thing for it to be weak. Fighting a Rajang in a cave sounds kind of scary, though. Oh, Geoprey. There's a Geoprey and there's a Vespoid in this area. It's just an incredibly claustrophobic space to be fighting Rajang. For a second, I just flashed forward to 4 ultimate and was like, oh no, he's gonna fall on top of me. He's gonna move forwards when he's done with buffering that move. But nope, that's definitely a 4 ultimate thing. He doesn't move forwards with that move in this game. Well, that's that. I couldn't tell if that move hit me because he moved a bit away from the wall there as he came down, or if it hit me because it was just large and I was in the way. It felt like I should have been able to walk far enough away to get out of the way there. How come you play Unite again? It is my 2-year stream anniversary, Max. This is 2 years of me streaming. This game's pretty special to me in that way. I've spent a lot of time over the last 2 years streaming this game specifically, and this is our final free night stream for a while, I think. We're doing a finale where we're trying a really tough quest. After this, we'll be moving on to 4 Ultimate kind of for the foreseeable future. Subbing to myself for 2 years. I mean, you joke, but that's actually what Twitch does. Twitch is like, oh, yeah, the streamers just automatically get a sub to themselves. It's weird. Alright, well, let's try that again, and hopefully this time we'll be able to do the Tigrex a little cleaner. That Tigrex was really messy on that attempt. Didn't leave us with a lot of resources for the Rajang in terms of healing and subs. Subs? Healing and carts. Smooth brain. Also, what is that hyper ray? You asked me about something. Okay, you're okay, Flames. Do what you need to do, man. I hope you're all right. Take the time you need to be good in yourself first. Is Gak nearby? No. Well, Gak might be. Gak might be lurking, I don't know, but you can definitely have a smooth brain without a gecko. Happens here all the time. Streamer is cold, just a little bit, which is a nice problem to have. My apartment is generally too warm, so I definitely don't mind getting to put on a jacket. I would much rather be in a jacket and a hat all year as opposed to not wearing a jacket and a hat. I like being cozy. Oops, sorry for bumping the microphone, y'all. Pop that collar. Coffee, you look sleepy. I might do with another coffee. What's up, Ristretto mode? What? It's pretty late for a coffee. Sup, lol. Man, we got this spawn again. Oh, game. I know there's a Tigrex. Oh, man. One of Freeman Knight's lovely little quirks. Alright, let's try and do better this time. God, I miss paintballs so much. Like, I miss paintballs like that so much in 4th gen. I miss them so much. Like, I miss them, and I miss them a lot. The greed. Yeah, that's my thing, Smiling Reaper, as well, is that in the cold, you can always put on more layers, or like get a blanket, or like have a warm beverage or something. In the heat, when it gets hot enough, there's nothing you can do. You can take off every piece of clothing you own and you still feel awful. There's no way to fix it. It's so much worse. Like, I lived in a house with no AC for a couple years, which I know is normal in some parts of the country, but for me it was very different. And I really didn't like it. Or in some parts of the world, not just some parts of the country. Oops. That's a good point, Ryan. Take a shower or bath. That's about all you can do, yeah, is take like a cool shower. But let's say you have to be up and doing something, or up and at work. You can't like layer up at work. Or you can't like layer down at work, or like shower at work. At least not while working. Install an AC? Yeah, we did eventually. I don't have that issue anymore, but we did eventually. It does look like that, doesn't it? Black Wolf Raven, welcome. Oops. Was super greedy and I got lucky. Yeah, I don't think there's a definitive answer. I think it varies depending on where you are in the world and who you are, which one, like heat or cold, you prefer. Ugh. Try and dog crotchel. It can go wrong real fast. God darn it, man. I wasn't diligent. Ugh. Tigrex. God, this state is so useless for actually dealing damage to him. Or I'm just quite bad at it. I'm sure there are better ways to deal damage during that period. I'm just bad at it. The lack of exhaust is pretty pronounced, yeah. I think that the lack of exhaust could have been worked around just fine had the fight been designed a little bit differently. If there were more ways of hitting him while he was enraged, it wouldn't be such a pain that he was enraged. I guess so, Ryan. It always scares me going for the hind legs. Just because it's so easy to get trapped and tripped once he's done getting stuck. Yeah, I don't always like exhaust Ryan, but I like exhaust when it means that it redesigns a fight like this where when he's enraged there's one way to deal damage and he's constantly running away and stuff. When's my anniversary with my girlfriend? It was October 20th. It was this past week. I actually know that date. I don't know the date that is my actual stream anniversary. Doing a poor job with the roars right now. Yep. We dead? We're dead. Nothing you can do against that except roll the roar. Well, this is going better than last time, for sure. That was unfortunate. Happens too often, FPS failure. Happens to me too. That is interesting recital mode. I didn't know that. Missed it. Ah! Oh, wow, that was really merciful. Thanks, Tigrex. I was hitting the roars a little more consistently earlier tonight. They're definitely something that I require decent reflexes to hit them. Tiger's trying to help you practice there, yeah. Was that safe to heal twice? Maybe not. And we'll be okay. Wow, he's raging quick. He must be pretty close. We're doing pretty okay here. Ooh, I say as I miss. I believe we are dead. We're not dead. And I sure didn't remember to bring another Farcaster because I've been spoiled by item sets already. That might not have been smart. Oh gosh. Nope, not smart. I'm so anxious to heal that I'm doing it not safely. Alright, we should be safe to heal over here. That wasn't. Okay. Cool. How much you want to bet? Yep. I was gonna say, how much you want to bet he just rages instantly? This has gone okay this time, even though we've still soaked up a good amount of healing. I was supposed to be just a regular roll, but we're okay. No! Oh. You can see how there wasn't a whole lot of difference there in terms of positioning where I went for that swing against his head, and how different it ended up, where instead of rolling out safely, I ended up stuck underneath him and almost dying. Pretty gnarly. Interesting, not instant rage that time. Whoops, that was pretty lame. I was really mad at that hitbox. I'm pretty sure it's close to dead? I don't know. It took a long time to rage there. That was weird. Ouch. Mr. Smith, welcome. Or Smuth, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. See? Strict. You're okay, Black Wolf Raven. You're fine. I hadn't noticed. Yeah. Yeah, they do, Ryan. It's neat. The music in this game is very cool. I wish it sounded a little bit, or I wish it combined things together with some of the feelings from Dose as well, because I feel like Dose has some really stellar vibes to its music as well, or motifs to its music as well. Oh man. This game, dude. Yeah, Dose's music is such a hidden gem. It's such a shame it didn't go anywhere else in the series, or they haven't channeled quite that same energy since then. Here come the Blongos. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Let's get out of there. There's a rage. Yeah, Dose's Tundra theme, or Dose's Snowy Mountains theme, is amazing. It's so good. It's such a shame that it got replaced in this game. Oof. Go Tigrex, go. Dude, screw you. You suck so much, you stupid little monkey. Get over here. I had all that nice red health I could have regenerated. What a jerk. Yeah, I feel like we were doing really good damage to this Tigrex, and I thought he was weak, and so I've gotten more, like, jumpy, and haven't hit him as much as a result. That's a good point, Ristretto. After this area, I'll do that. Cheers, Uchi. Thanks for being here. It's funny, it feels like there's exhaust in this game almost because of how much slower he gets once he's unraged. Yep, he just face planted the wall, he got stuck. Oh, what a hit there. See, that's just scary, man. Going for those back legs. Everything about him can trip you and kill you, and I just did something super stupid. Just walked right into that. I thought he was going to charge or something. I don't know what was going on there. That was too bad. But yeah, that's generally why I don't go for the back legs on that, is that I haven't practiced enough to be able to avoid getting tripped into substantially more damage once he's done being stuck. So I generally avoid it. I'm sure you can get used to the length of that opening, but I don't have it. Yeah, wow, I thought he was weak a while back now, just because of how quickly he was raging. I think maybe I was just focusing on dealing more damage to him at the time. So that's why he was raging more. And he's a Tyrex. So he just rages. Oh, it's in area 3. Alright. Like last time, I'm not above trapping it. Let's go do that. Wonder if I'll ever recapture that lovely time where we actually slayed it out on the field. Don't you dare wake him up. Don't you dare do it. Oh boy. Oh no. Mess. Oy oy oy. I don't think you can eat mountain herbs. Maybe if we bring the mountain herbs back to the camp, they'll just let us turn those in instead. And that can be the quest. He's left, I think. Gosh darn it. Took too long eating stuff and gathering things for the Rajang. Big Jang. Wow. It's a very Rajang way to start a fight. Doing some back hopping. Cool. I'll trust him by that wall. No, I don't think that's a silly opinion at all, FPS failure. I think Blangongo's a difficult fight, made all the more difficult because of the Blangos. And he feels a lot less predictable than Rajang. Oof. Oops. Ooh, that was lucky. Missed it. Expecting a back up. Just be careful against a wall like that. Oops. Ooh, that was dumb. Ooh. See how smart he was there? He goes, I'm gonna make this hunter come near me, stun him, and then I'm gonna do the spin that sucks him into a wall. Very nearly worked, too. No! Did it way too early there. Oof, that's a lot of damage. No thank you. I'm not coming by you near the wall like that. No way. Spin? Nope. Thought I was gonna do the spin in. He can really change the timing on how long he delays that move. It's pretty scary. Sometimes he waits up in the air for just a moment longer, while other times he does it straight away. I'm not coming by that wall. You can't make me. Spin. Yep. Yeah, for real, Ryan. That would have killed me, I think. The spin does a lot of damage. Woo. Whoops. Are you okay, Rajang? That was a lot of those moves. It's already going to area 3. I do feel like I've been fighting it pretty cleanly. It'd be early for it to be ready for capture of dead, I think. Area 3 Rajang is a trap. How so? Like really hard to fight him in there, or what? Or it's not a weakness sign. Oops. Oh god, there's thunderbugs too. Oh, this is bad. I'm not getting close to that wall. See? Look at that. Not getting close to that wall. too early. He can really vary that timing up. Ooh, that's not fair. That's so mean. Oh my god. Hello, welcome, Ken. We are continuing to practice this quest. It's quite difficult. He can change that timing so much. I felt like you could really clearly see that illustrated there between those two different slams. Yeah, this area sucks. I think I'm gonna peace. I want my survival. Thanks. Okay, do I have a Farcaster? No. I have some more meds and stuff. I think, yeah, we're going to take this as an opportunity to let him peace out of that area. And we're going to run back to camp. Get the remaining 3 potions. Take a nap. Come on back. A little more well supplied. I hope your hour of sleep was good, Ken. Speaking of hour of sleep, I'm going to be getting up and going to open the climbing gym early for some friends tomorrow morning. Grab honey in area 4. It's not the way. No paintball though. I have psycho serums. Yeah, the time's getting close too. Elder could give you something also. That's okay. We're going to battle it out with what we've got, I think. Hopefully he won't still be there. If he's asleep, then we might try trapping him. I have a thunder trap. The thunder trap should work on him when he's unenraged, right? I can never remember. Ever. I can never ever remember how the traps work on Rajang in this game. Okay, let's see where he is now. Psycho Serum up. He's up in area 7. Okay. It's better to fight him in. No more armor. Oh, there's the armor seed. I was gonna say, no more armor seeds? There we go. Alright, let's try our hand at finishing this guy off. Okay, he's moved on from here. Probably up to area 8, I would imagine. Hopefully not back down to area 3, that would suck. And waste our time. He did go back to area 3. What a jerk. Hopefully he's going to fall asleep. By the time we get there, he'll be asleep in there and we can just trap him and be done. Even though it'd be not very climactic. He could be sleeping, you're right. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Rajang. Hey, wouldn't it be awful if Rajang had Blangos in this fight? Too early. Yeah. Ooh, feel hurt. Yes. Diamond dust. Done. Happy birthday, lol. It took us most of the night. But that's diamond dust done. This is a very good, very challenging game. Let me give you guys some victory beans. Thanks for being here. Big bean bonus? Yeah. Worked hard on clearing the quest. Have mega potion carves. Epic hunting quest, man. I feel like I improved at both Tigrex and Rajang with Longsword. I was not perfect. They could have been cleaner fights. It could have been a better fight, but here we go. Hello, Banes. We just finished our two-year stream anniversary celebration hunt. We just did Diamond Dust in G3, which is a Tigrex and a Rajang together in Snowy Mountains. We'll come back to this game again sometime. We have a lot more gear we have to collect before I'm gonna call this file done. Happy birthday. It's not a birthday. That's okay. Feels weird leaving this game? It definitely does. We're gonna do Kazoo? Nope, I have something better in mind. Something else I've been putting off for a while. Yeah, I feel pretty weird about it, Ryan, but I'm happy. Like, I'm happy I can leave some things for me to do later. What's up, Zelda? Does this involve Amatsu? No, it involves Yukanlos. No, I have been putting off Naked Barioth a very long time, though. I get that, Ryan. Yep, we've been putting off Portable Third Yukanlos for quite a while here. Oh, God. I sure hope I have honey. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All the menus are completely backwards from Freebie Night. Okay, no, we have some honey. That's good. Yep, I've been putting off Portable Third Yukanlos for a very long time because we unlocked him in this game. But then I wanted to wait until I'd done him in Freebie Night. Okay, we definitely don't need antidotes or cool drinks. We might need some cleansers. We probably will need some hot drinks. Sonic bombs aren't of use for him. Let's see. We're not going to be using traps. We do need some whetstones. Don't need... Are pins a thing in this game? I don't think pins are a thing in this game. I couldn't remember. What are we doing now? We're doing my first Portable Third Yukanlos. I've never done one. It's the last fight I think I have to go in this game. Fire attack 2, attack up medium, weakness exploit, speed sharpening, razor sharp. Dang. Forgot I had this set. Watch pins be a thing. I can't remember. Guy yesterday with switch act, you can do it. Thanks, Baines. Appreciate it. Weakness exploit not going to do much on legs. I can't really remember his hit zones. Taste was tough. Alright, let's see what it's like in this game. Hi. I already did Amatsu Makatsuchi. Time for the last quest here. I think we've done every other quest in this rank. Yeah, seriously, we have every other quest except for God of Avalanche. Under the aurora, I saw something awful. Icebergs suddenly began to fall. Ice walls are crumbling, and there I saw a giant shadow. That must be a sign of the great disaster. Let's try it. I guess actually, before I'm going to start, I'm going to pause. I'm going to ping folks in the Discord just to make sure that... Oh, wow. That's really pretty. Just to make sure that folks can see that we're doing this. Because I know some folks have waited a long time. Folks have said that his dig changes from Freebie Night, so I'm interested to see how different it feels. Looks like a bigger area. With a ceiling. Very pretty, the color palette for this area. Sorry, anticlimactic pause. Apologies, folks. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Wow, this is so much bigger. What a big map. Holy crap. Does it have a crack in the middle like Free Me Night? It looks like it might. We did Psychotic, yep. Just did not long ago here. Okay, there goes the dig. Let's start working on him. Ooh, that's a lot more of those projectiles. Ouch. Did I bring null berries? I don't think I did. I can't remember how this guy moves, jeez. He likes that move an awful lot. I feel like that move didn't have projectiles associated with it in Free Me Night. Ooh! Okay, the roar drops rocks. Okay. Wow, that's pretty. I love this area. This is so cool. That feels less difficult to avoid. This does feel a lot nicer than Free Me Night's version of this fight so far. That fight was very difficult to the very end. Even once you'd gotten used to the fight, it felt very difficult to me to last long enough. We'll see if this one feels like that too. And yeah, Baines is here. Yeah. That just is nowhere near as threatening as before. And I'm okay with that. That move wasn't that fun to deal with. Did the 4U one? Nope. This is still happening before 4Us. 4U, it's what we do to unlock G rank, and I haven't done that yet. I know, crazy, right, Smiling Reaper? Woo, hello. Okay, that move catching me off guard a bit. Block. So cool looking, oh my goodness. That's not cool. Ooh, what is that? Wow, that was something. was like a completely different fight from Freeman Knight in 4th gen. I mean, there you can see the bits of Freeman Knight's Los in here. It's just been changed a bit, and the map is quite changed too. Looks underwhelming so far. It's not as scary as Freeman Knight. It's not as oppressive. I mean, that makes sense. This is a high rank version. That's a G rank version, and it was the final boss of that game. But it's not nearly as intimidating. That dig really makes things quite difficult in... There's a little ramp there. That dig makes things quite difficult in Freeman Knight. And the arena you fight him in is also pretty oppressive as well. There we go, okay. That was a little bit more scary. Oh, and for you, I was about to say. I was like... Whoops. Okay, you can block that with pretty little penalty with Sword and Shield. For use fun, truly one of the best monster hunters. Okay, so it even throws it underneath him like that, so you can't really just dive underneath his stomach. You gotta get out to the side to avoid that properly. Interesting to me. Whoop! Almost got caught by the middle of the map there. I think it's neat that they also added, even though this map still has that crack there, they added little ramps you can run over so you're not totally screwed if you get stuck in the middle there while he's digging at you. Yeah, that's neat. That's a good change. It really wasn't too much fun getting stuck against that and going, oh, well, I guess I'll just die. Remove deco button, lol. Remove deco button patch before you win, Capcom. Oops. They're for you also to get mounts. Makes sense. I haven't done for you can list yet, so I don't want to know too much about it. I think this almost would have been a better one for me to do first than the G rank one in Unite, because this definitely would have taught me the ropes of the fight without being quite as endurance focused as Freeman Knight's version. This feels like it would have been maybe a little nicer in that one. Hello, Mixlog. Welcome. Think a shovel has 2 breaks? Mm-hmm. Yep, it does. This map is so much prettier than the one in Freebie Night. Not that one's not cool, too. I think it's novel there are different ones. Not 2 or 3 quests. It's something like 6 or 7. There's a handful of really tough high-rank quests that were the end game for Monster Hunter 4 that we're working our way through. But it's within a dozen quests or so. Some of them are just more difficult than others. And then yes, you can Los, and then we'll be in G rank in that game. And I plan on working on that game's G rank until Rise comes out. Ooh, okay, good to know. During the belly flop, the tail is a hitbox. Yep, all village quests and all hub quests so far have been completed, save for the ones that you unlock after Dalamadur and hub. Yep. Oh, I was gonna try and turn around there. Couldn't quite. Yeah, we'll see about that, Ken. See how that works out. Thanks for Cyber Mode. Thanks for being here and watching us and just participating. It's nice to learn from folks like you. I've learned a lot from a lot of folks over the last 2 years about Freebie Night and other games, but especially Freebie Night. Oh gosh. That move is scary. Nice. It's a fun way to play through for you, I think. At least so far in high rank. Okay, it has a hitbox when it comes down. We're also almost out of healing. So I shouldn't have spoken too soon about the whole endurance thing being different at Freebie Night. That's cool. What a neat move. Dude, sword and shield block. So good. Oh, here it comes again. Cool. Skyward prowess. Oh, well. That's a good description. Uh-oh. Okay. He didn't get anywhere near us with that. I thought he was going to. Hey, Ghostaless, welcome. Or welcome back. Or, I guess, just hi, even if you didn't leave. I do that a lot, where if I don't see someone's name in chat for a bit, I'll say, like, welcome back, even though they probably didn't go anywhere. Hey, Beans. That move is tough. Move is fast. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of healing in this quest. Ooh. Whoa! That was so fast. What the heck, dude? He booked it? He did. Hello, Martz. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. We have finished Diamond Dust. We are on to Portable Third Ucanos. This is our first attempt. We're about 15 minutes in. Oh, no. That move is so mean. He's definitely not as oppressive as Freeman Knights Ucanlos, and the arena is a lot more forgiving. But it seems like it's still about endurance across the course of a rather long quest. And not letting yourself take lots of incidental damage. Need to go back to sleep? Well, cheers, Ken. Thanks for joining us for the victory. He already looks different than Gen 4s. Apparently so, yeah, that's what people in chat have said, is that he seems like a different fight than both Freeman Knight and 4 Ultimate. Which is pretty neat for a high rank only game that only came out in Japan. Most of the time that move has been a joke to avoid, but then last time he just booked it at us across the arena and just smashed into us with it. It's surprising. And the arena is super pretty too. Like, that's also something that's coming straight from Freeman Knight. Oh my goodness, this game looks good. I feel like I always say that when we jump back and forth between the two. But oh my goodness, does this game look good. Right. Has a hitbox there. Portable 3 only went up to high rank? Yeah. 3 Ultimate has G rank. But Portable 3 only has high rank. Me too, I've been hitting that tail the whole time. Pretty purposefully. That move in particular he doesn't have in Freeman Knight, and it's been throwing me off. That turnaround dig. Oh, no! So I think when you're further away, that move can be more oppressive. Should we far cast, do you think? I think I'll save it. This might not have been smart. That wasn't smart. Something else that wasn't smart was not bringing null berries. I guess that wasn't an issue in Freeman Knight because there weren't lights. Yeah, it seems like sometimes he goes really fast with that, but not often. That does make attacking his tail a lot more risky, doesn't it? Chip, yeah. I was blocking that, but the chip got us. Okay, well, time to see if there's any supplies at the camp. If not, this is about to be a very different kind of fight. Are there supplies at the camp? Nope. Very pretty, though. Very pretty camp. Wow. That's gotta be one of the prettiest views in Monster Hunter, dude. Cool. Hey, Purple Cheese. Welcome. We're trying our first portable 3D camos. Pretty is pretty. How do you... Oh, it's this way. This way gets you back to your camos. Did I forget to take it? I did. Gotta bring hot meats to this fight, it looks like. Second chin break, feels good, man. Feels like we're in kind of a claustrophobic corner with him right now. Let's lead him someplace else. Woo! It's close. There's the tail. Gimme. Got it. Nice. I'm not sure what part of that move hit me. I'm also not sure what I'm looking at. A little claustrophobic there. Oh no, not this move. Get out of there. Ouch. Feels like it's been so long. I know. It starts feeling like it's been a long time pretty quickly, I think. Mostly just because you guys watch so much. And I play so much. I'm grateful I can get to play Monster Hunter for y'all. Oops. Guess considering you watch nearly every stream while you work, it's a good way to be. Those like big clouds of ice that come up out of the ground aren't super accurate to where his position is. Have you ever broken a Cantor and Eucanos' chests? Yes. Hey! Nice. We did it. And that was our first portable third Eucanlos. Is that a gold rat sword and shield? It is purple cheese, yeah. I hope you guys liked watching that. I had fun doing it. Fairly different from Freemy Nights. Both in terms of obviously the difficulty of it, but also just in terms of the fight. The fight feels pretty different. So underwhelming, Rajang and Tigrex took so much longer. Congrats nonetheless, well earned. Yeah, that was always going to be a thing, because this is just high rank. And Silver Rathalos set, busted. It's so good in this game, it's ridiculous. I was saying, Martha, that I feel like this would have been actually a better Eucanlos for me to learn first. Because it's not quite as strict and not quite as endurance focused as the one in Freemy Night. Received a new award, Rosary of World Domination. Let's take a look at that reward. Or award, rather. Well, that's pretty satisfying to do. That was, I believe, the last monster we hadn't fought in this game. Everything else in this game I've fought. Rosary of World Domination. Proof that you have successfully hunted a Cantor, Eucanos, and a Latrian. Neat.
Hi.
Clear with a gray. Now, what is that about? There's more to be unlocked somehow?
Hi.
It must be something based on village quest progression. Is I think probably what's going on there. Or drink quests, I don't know. Let's look. Let us look at the wiki together and see what we're missing. Okay, yeah, let's see what we're missing here. So, you have two Zinogre, you have a Duramboros, then you have Nargooger and Duramboros, Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos. Both of them, Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos. Diablos, Black Diablos, Diablos and Black Diablos, Tigrex and Brute Tigrex, Black Diablos and Sandbarioth, two Duramboros. God, that one was rough. The two Nargacugas, Narga and Purple Ludroth, Rathalos and Rathian, Deviljho, Zinogre, Tigrex, Deviljho, Glacial Ignactor, Baleful Giganox and Glacial Ignactor, two Ignactor, Brute Tigrex, Steel Uragon and Brute Tigrex, Crimson Pekko, hunt as many Pekko as you like. The multi-monster quests, Uragon and Deviljho. Hunt Black Diablos, Glacial Ignactor, Brute Tigrex, and Zinogre. That we don't have that one. Clear all other epic hunts. So we must be missing one or two epic hunts. Then we have a Cantor, Eucanlos, a Latrian, Genmaren, and a Matsu. Clear all other epic hunts. It must count all the epic hunts in the game. Let's see what epic hunts we have yet to go. Ah, look at all these epic hunting quests left undone. Aha! There's more to find. Let's see if there's any in Village. We also can take a look at the Eucanlos stuff that we just unlocked. Yeah, here's some. Look at all these epic hunting quests. You can see it up at the top. It says epic hunting. So we have a lot to do in this game still. The reason that's like that is because back when I first started playing this game, I wasn't doing all the weapons and I wasn't doing all the quests. So there's still lots for us to do. That can be a nice thing for us to come back to sometime. If we're feeling like just dipping into some Portable Third, come back and just complete some quests. Sounds nice. Cool looking helmet. Maybe not so much that one. It's still kind of cool. I know this is used in some of the Gunlance stuff I was wanting to make. Doesn't look like we unlocked the plate. Or no, yes we did. No, that's a Cantor. No, we didn't unlock the plate. Ooh, those are cool looking. Yeah, a lot of the gunner stuff and a lot of the Gunlance stuff I wanted to make used this. I think both Gunner and Gunlance marks. It doesn't look that ugly. It meshes pretty well with Silver Los. I guess I should look at what skills it gives. Fencing, Ice Attack and Tenderizer. Rapid Fire, Ice Attack and Tenderizer. Rapid Fire is nice. Sharpness, Ice Attack and Tenderizer. Normal Up and Tenderizer. Cool. Well, I think we're going to end with one more quest. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for it. Because I feel like that's the best way for us to wrap up an anniversary stream, is for let you guys choose my weapons for a quest. And really, when we're visiting Portable Third, there's really only one quest that you can really do to end the night. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for the Double Zinogre, which is going to be the cherry on top of our anniversary stream here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And thank you for being here. Thank you for watching tonight and all the other nights, and for helping me and watching me struggle and not getting too bored of my stupid voice. Quarter Pounder, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Like I've said a couple times tonight, it means a lot that I get to play these games and that people come by and watch them. I'm a dummy. Aw, thanks, Iced Tea. No worries, Quarter Pounder. No worries. No need to apologize at all. I hope whatever you were working on went well. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, how those giveaways work, or how those raffles work, rather, is if you'd like to choose my weapon for the hunt, you type !ticket in the chat. That puts your name in that hat. I'm going to pull someone's name out, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use. I can't believe that, Psychotic. That's crazy. Hopefully soon. This game is so cozy. This game is my happy place in a lot of ways. Let's enjoy the farm while we're finishing up this weapon raffle. Is Insect Wave in this game? Nope. Insect Wave and Charge Blade were added in the game after this. Or actually not in the game after this, but they were added in Monster Hunter 4, which is a couple games after this. Nope, this is the second game to feature Switch Axe. And it's the first game in 3rd generation to feature all 12 weapons. Monster Hunter Tri didn't include all the weapons that Freedom Unite had. This game brought them all back, and Switch Axe, and all the 3rd gen monsters, and some favorites from 2nd gen. It's a pretty freaking cool game. It might have been Mart's. I have them written down someplace. I think. Oh yeah, I guess medium bowgun. Tri had medium bowgun. That's neat. I forget what to give them. There's a certain combination of baits you can give them to get certain items, and I kind of forget. This game is really pretty. I love how this farm looks. I hope they bring a farm back in Monster Hunter Rise. That would make me really happy. I don't know if they will. I feel like somewhere between this and 4 Ultimates trading would be a really nice, or Worlds trading or Worlds farming would be a really nice compromise. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Doubles and Ogre, which is going to finish off the night for us, go ahead and type !ticket. What's up, Zelda? There you go. There you go, you're good. Schmegleskimo, what would you like me to use for this quest? Congrats. Super rigged Psychotic. I'm sorry I haven't gotten one before. I wonder what Schmeg will pick. I just wonder. For what monster? It's a Doubles and Ogre. Our favorite. Or one of our very favorite quests in this game. Gunlance? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought you were going to say. That's what I thought you were going to say. So this set gives us Artillery King, Bombardier, Weakness Exploit, Guard +1, and Razor Sharp. Bombardier is just a happy accident. And we could use Tigrex Gunlance, or we could use the Lagambi one. I don't think they're very competitive. Not with the white and the blue. The ice isn't going to make that much of a difference. They're both wide level 3, though. I guess the difference isn't that big, but there's a lot more sharpness on the Tigrex one, so we're going to go with it. Alright, let's go. R.I.P. Pro Cow. Would have said Bow. Bow in this game's fun. I can't really remember. I guess, yeah, this is the game that got me into arc shots. Partially thanks to Mr. Pro Cow. We've done this quest many, many times. This was our warm-up quest for a while because we were trying to farm for a bunch of Jaspers.
Hi.
Just a good time. Yeah, that's how I would describe it as well. Black Wolf Raven is fun but technical. It's not particularly, like, set it and forget it. It's not a particularly easy matchup, but you can make it pretty decent. We'll see how we do. Portable Third Gun Lance is really good. And this is a strong set, so we'll see how we do here. I'm really proud of this set. I like it a lot. I think it matches with the Tigrex Gun Lance really, really nicely. I remember how portable thirds in Ogre works. Boosh. I sure hope I brought dung bombs. If I didn't, we're going to be in a rough shape. I didn't. Whoops. Oofed. Gun Lance in this game feels so good. Uh-oh. Lucky us, we just scared the other one off. Do I have speed sharpening? Nope. Ogre looks lovely in this game. He's pretty neat. That was just in case he charged up. If he charged up before I did that, I'd be able to push myself back. I was going to try and back hop through that. I should have just guarded. That was really dumb. I was thinking about iframing it, but I also was too slow. Oh, I gotta remember the timing for the rage slams. Any other Zenogres here? I don't have any dung bombs. Oh boy. It's a very relatable feeling, isn't it, Dog Crotcher? Alright, time for some multi-monster madness, y'all. Look at how much he spins in this game. That is ridiculous. Or like how much he slides, rather. No, I always get hit by those. Oh, no, don't stop. That was so slick. It was going so well. Please leave. He's leaving. We're good. The fight shall go on. Don't you dare leave too. No, you stay right here with me. And now you don't. Stay right here. Stay. You even turn around faster in this game than Freeman Knight. Like if your character's turning around 180, you even turn around quicker in this game. What a funny difference to notice. We're gonna get stunned, I think. Dang. It's rough. It's rough with that Thunder Blight. Bummer. We were having some good sequences on this guy. Let's keep it going. They're both here. Big roar. Oh, it's so fast. No. I really should have brought dung bombs. What was I thinking? I didn't intentionally forget them, but what a bummer. This quest is fun to watch. I love this quest. This is one of my all-time favorite quests. I don't know if I have that many like actual quests I can think of that are some of my all-time favorites, but this is up there for me. No dung bomb is the true romance way. It is. We've done it without dung bombs a few times, but I don't know if it's something I would drop myself into at the end of the night and go, hey, go do this quest without dung bombs. It's like, maybe when I'm like not tired, it's not the end of a stream. Maybe I don't have any good excuses. You have mixed feelings on dung bombs? I think the game design necessitates it. There we go. Especially in games like this, where in Portable Third they have some quests where the monsters just stick to each other like glue the entire time. Then you have Monster Hunter World, where like the monsters have like scripted battles with one another, and will just stay there roaring at one another endlessly unless you dung bomb them. Yeah, the situations where they chase each other is where I have a problem with it. Or like, if that didn't happen, I wouldn't feel like I needed dung bombs. If it was like, you only had to survive little spats where they were in the same area with one another. Are we gonna die? Jeez, dude. I'm just getting wrecked. Charging. Yeah, I get you, Ryan. Thank you. I do not like the monster interactions in World at all. They completely get like they're very, very disruptive to the normal gameplay, I feel. I wouldn't mind if they took like the older game style of them not interacting as much and made it so there were still interactions between the different monsters, but they just went really, really overboard for the sake of like cinema in World. I think it's really neat. I just think it really doesn't translate well to gameplay. Yeah, Martz, yeah, I do. Yeah, that too. Like, it just feels like really forced, Black Wolf. I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't so, like, constant. But it's, like, completely constant. Alright. I'll be right back. I don't want triple. I want a fighting chance. There we go. Okay. I don't think World's system is like unsalvageable or like unneat. I think it's pretty cool. I just feel like it feels super overtuned in the direction of like, let's make these flashy fights happen all the time, to the point where it detracts from the gameplay. And so I think that they can tone that back in Rise or in subsequent games and still have it be part of the world in a way that feels really cool, but doesn't disrupt the gameplay nearly as much. Cool. It's a feature, Martz. I'm using it. I was dumb. I should have just blocked. He's tired. Cool. Doesn't matter. Does not matter if we triple now. Doesn't even matter one bit because we got the Jasper. Zinogre had a pin? Yeah. Yep, Zinogre had a pin in this game. He does it when he's tired and hungry. And that's why we bring a pitfall trap. So we can take care of the first one if the quest goes really poorly, and have a fighting chance at the second one. Sure hope I brought Psycho Serums. I did. Nice. I remembered something. Dude, no item sets. No item sets is gnarly. I get spoiled so fast. Whoops. Can't throw it at the ground yet either. There we go. Alright, we're gonna book it back to camp real fast and grab any supplies that have shown up. Again, they give us a fighting chance on the second one, and then we'll keep going. One cart for Zinogre. We can probably do that. We've done it many a time, but I'll have to try and play kind of smart. I wish I could have played as Flashly as the first couple minutes, like the entire quest. That wasn't in the cards, though. What skills are you using? We are using Artillery King, Bombardier. Bombardier is just built into the set. Weakness Exploit, Guard +1, Razor Sharp. Bombardier, huh? Yeah, maybe we could make use of that. We do have some bombs with us, I think. I guess we could have blown up that Tigrex, huh? Oh well, or Tigrex. It's an ogre. That's okay. Let's find out where his pair is. It's in area 6 right now. I thought about leaving them Zelda fan, I really did. Already charged up too. Recharge Auto Guard Gunlance? I have, yeah. It's really interesting how it affects the combos and the way the weapon plays. I do know what you mean, Martz. No, I don't think so. It would feel different. I would still be happy about it, but it wouldn't feel the exact same balance of things that it does right now. Oh, he does that even though when he's not... He does that even when he's not supercharged. I thought he had to be in his final charge to do that, but nope, just when he's enraged. Dang it. Oh well. It's a lot like a flash for Jang, Ryan. It's not great. I think he's pretty... He kind of goes a little bit nuts. Yeah, it would be cool, Hyper Ray. Actually, I really don't want the 2nd Gen Elders. But yeah, it would be neat. To me, this game feels really special in the series. Like, it is a very interesting, concise, simple, small game. And I feel like adding too much to it would really change the feel. Yeah, what if Martz? It would have been cool. What do you mean, Ryan? Do you mean like playing with other people in G-Rank, or do you mean like... I don't know. Is that what you mean? Probably so, Martz. Oh, by which you mean the kinds of armors you make for G-Rank? Yeah, like just packed full of skills, you mean? Or what? That's an interesting thing to say. I would imagine that would mean that you really enjoy Freeman Knight's G-Rank armor sets. Because they're so simple. Ooh. Lasts so long, that hitbox. Yeah, me too, Ryan. Me too. That'd be a great balance, wouldn't it? I gotcha. I understand. That's a very interesting thing to say. It's a very interesting way of looking at it. You like the demands the patterns put on you, but you don't like the demands the damage necessary, or I don't know, stuff like that. It's interesting. Ouch. Oh, that is such a scary pattern. You kind of missed Zinogre. Whoops, so did I though. Oh my god! Did you see that? Please clip that, somebody! Oh my god, portable third Zinogre. Did you see how far away I was? And he just slid right on over. That is just so crazy. I love this monster in this game, man. So good. Oop, that's gonna get us hit. Nope, maybe not. Nice. Good. I was hoping you'd be close. Alright, we're making it work. We're making it work. Trying to finish this quest without tripling. I gotcha, Hyper Ray. Oh my god, Zinogre. Oh my god, Zinogre. Stop. Looking like we're jaying out here. He's so stylish. Look at him go. There we go. Okay, I did it once. That's all I need to do. I can be happy with my life now. Depends on the quest, Mark. There's some quests in Nikot that have more HP than G rank. Oh gosh. Like Demon King Diablo, stuff like that. That's like an outlier, clearly, but... I can't say I really planned that iframe in time with the slam. I got really lucky. I kind of forgot he was going to do that, and then the slam iframe worked out. He's gonna leave. Dude, yes. Yes. Time for the bombs. Yeah, I know, Hyper Ray. I only went for it because like it was a nice combo finisher right there. It wasn't worth the risk, but I'm glad it worked out. Can't wait for Rise. Me too, Weebmaster. It's gonna be a nice time to be a Monster Hunter fan. It already is, but it's going to be a really exciting time, I think, to be a Monster Hunter fan. You got stuck on the wall. Oh man, he's supercharged. That's a good way of explaining that, Ryan. Oof. Missed that damage opportunity. Alright, y'all. Ready for the Bombardier part? Let's finish this anniversary stream with a bang. Let's just do a little dance for a minute. This has been a fun night. Thank you all for being here. Let's let that guy go to sleep. Get out of here, Benabra. What you trying to do? Oh, he was helpful. He was trying to tell us that our sharpness was low. Thank you, Benabra. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's finish this quest Gunlance style. Boop. Boop. Boom. Happy 2 years, everybody. We didn't triple. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me, where I've spent both of my carts on the first Sinogre and then pulled through to kill both of them. That's happened more times than it hasn't, I feel like. We got Jasper, too. It means we can upgrade another Sinogre weapon in this game sometime. I love this game. No extra beans? I'll give you guys some extra beans. Thank you all for being here and hanging around. How do you get beans? Beg for beans? I was only doing that because we just had a good victory and because it's the end of the stream. I wouldn't do that every time someone asks. Look at that kill screen. That's a gun lance and kill screen if I've ever seen one. We got a Jasper from one of the shinies. Pretty nice. Look at all that dither. Dude, I love the dither. It's my jam. I love how this game looks on Original Hardware. Such a nice mix of like slightly higher polygon than Freemanite. Nice and colorful, but still kind of chunky. Enough to let your mind fill in the details. I don't know. I love it. We've killed every monster in this game. I think it's the first time I can ever say that about a game. I don't think there's a single other game in which I've killed every monster. Who have you not killed in Freemanite? White Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis. Everything else in that game I have. Well. Yeah, Hyper Ray. I did Black Fatalis and I was like, I'm good on this for now. I'll come back some other day. What'd you miss, Demon Q? The whole stream. We did Diamond Dust in Freemanite, which was the G-Rank Tigrex and Rajang quest in G3. It took us quite a few attempts. I think it took me 4 or 5 attempts. Then we came to this game, did its Ucanlos for the first time and first try in like 30 minutes. And then we just did the double Zenogre with Gunlance to finish off the night. Yeah, we did Black Fatalis Hyper Ray, and it made me so like legitimately very sad and upset that I was like, I can't do any more of this. And that was when we switched to 4 Ultimate. Well, in any case, this has been a lovely 2 years of playing Freemanite and Portable Third to a certain extent as well. We'll come back to these games to do completionist stuff and enjoy their specific things that they offer in the future. We're not like saying bye to these games forever, but we're going to close those books for now. You're going to take on all the high rank events in 4U before G rank? Yes. Oh, events? No. Advanced quests? Yes. Events are, I feel like, even a little bit more gnarly in 4 Ultimate than event quests, or than advanced quests, if that makes sense. I don't know if they're really designed for solo, a lot of them, or you gotta like be a real freak. I don't know if I feel like getting that freaky before G rank. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I really hope that you guys have enjoyed the past 2 years, I guess. I've really enjoyed myself. Like, so much. I feel so incredibly lucky and happy that I get to do this. I know this is sappy, but I mean it. This is... I don't know if it's like the best part of my life right now, but it's up there. It's really fun. It's really a fun thing I get to do, and it's very special and validating that like people want to watch it. Here's to more Monster Hunter. And with that, we're going to say goodnight, I think. So, if it's your first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. We're going to be here playing Monster Hunter for the foreseeable future, for a long time to come. We also have a cozy Discord. You can hang out in there. We have some neat rooms. My favorite is called the Showcase, where you can put an armor set you're working on, or a clip, or a special quest you clear, whatever it is. Oh, thank you, Marth, for the follow. Cheers. Man, thank you so much for the follow, man. Marth's tip. Great. I like that I saw the notification before you could finish your joke. 11 seconds, poggers. As for tonight, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. I'm sorry that you missed the stream, Demon. I'm so sorry. I hope the VOD is fun to watch, or I hope you can catch one soon. Let's see here. We're going to probably raid our friend Ghostalus, I think. Yeah, we're going to raid our friend Ghostalus. They're streaming Generations Ultimate tonight. Yeah, let's raid Ghostalus. See how they're doing. Cool. All right. It's all good. Glad to know things are still wholesome over here. Thanks. Now, tomorrow, we do have a pretty special stream. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a stream, not entirely for Marth's birthday, but a good chunk of the challenge of tomorrow is going to be specifically for Marth's birthday. I like trying to do challenges for people's birthdays in chat because it's what I can kind of give back for someone's like special day of the year. Tomorrow is probably going to be a little bit more than some, but that's okay. Martha's a good friend of the stream and a good friend of mine, so I want to do something special for them. So I'll see y'all tomorrow for something I will not reveal until tomorrow. I hope you guys are down to watch something a little bit out of the ordinary tomorrow. Marth's quiz stream, lol. In any case, I hope you guys have a really good night or a really good day, whatever time it is where you are. And until next time, happy hunting. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. I have a day off, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, day off. I'll see you guys. And cheers. Until next time.